tradition runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Welcome to Oklahoma and the home of the Sooners. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. The 21. The Sooners offense was... big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has a...
He's going to take a shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. He's looking to throw. Oh, looked upfield too soon and dropped the football, and it'll be 3rd down. They really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
So the Mississippi State Bulldogs offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great...
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice job.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Fields. Makes the grab. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Feeling, he'll take a shot. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Got some room to run. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
This corner is good in man coverage. He's also really good in zone. That time, cover 3. He's got the deep third of the field, so anything deep down to the boundary is something that he's going to have a play on. He shows you his balls and he's able to come away with that item.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. At the 45 on his way. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. polish and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
He's brought
zone coverage. I'm not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And the Sooners will keep this drive going. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of above-knee windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? That last completion has him set up, second and short. Leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to...
Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him with that last play. Now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Getting some heat. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And the ball is picked up. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Back to throw, it's Fields. Looking deep. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. Going up against one of the best defenses in the country, you've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get it off. It's the passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that front.
Looking deep down the right side. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. The Sooners get enough for the 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Boy, if that 1st down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Trying to surge it in. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
3rd and goal situations, these are so hard as a defense, so little room to be able to give an inch at all, and you know when he goes under center, there's a good chance quarterback sneaks coming, and the offense does it and successfully gets the touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by 7 over Clemson. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And it was a quarterback who believed in his matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, going up top. And he's all bottled up, and now it's first. The ball.
Good job, guys.
It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dad. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Quickly out to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
Well, they picked up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes, and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. A first down for the offense. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped after he picked up a 5 to the 28.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Firing to the right, complete. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll try the run. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you hit them out early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14. Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Out of the gun to give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Mississippi State right back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Tempo and overdrive. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. To throw, it's Fields. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Paul. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab on the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Let's see what he can do with it. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that up to touchdown.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. What a tough break for the defense. You get a hand on the football and they still make a big play.
Man, how difficult is that? The ball is deflected. To be able to keep your eyes on the football, continue to concentrate from a fortuitous bounce, Reese. A nice break to him. Makes the catch, makes the big play down the field.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. The give to the back. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. He has 89 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And the Sooners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to slam it in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for his defense. Maybe the defense is starting to figure it out. Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success. Something has to change. That was a good start.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. That trip to the end zone is 35th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run and loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes.
And the defense makes a play, sacking it back at the 10.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
And this guy has been so important to this defense, the way he plays on the back end. Top 10 in the nation in interceptions. He just has a feel and reads the quarterback's eyes. He almost picked that last one.
And the returner is stopped. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires one high and deep. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, though.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Hand off from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes a connection. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Mississippi State going up-tempo.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Using his feet to buy time. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. And initially, he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Back to throw, it's Fields. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity?
He lobs one high down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. With the catch, it's Hansen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, of this offense powering toward a score. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Sooner!
And how about this offense? A big situation, a 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Curry. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Line gets set. First down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Wants to throw. It's Fields. He'll get rid of it. And that pass picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup in it. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He'll throw it. He's got his man.
That's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes where you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
He finds his man. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Finds his tight end. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves it with 3rd and 3. And the Bulldogs in the hurry up. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Buying some time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
When QBs are able to do this and just pull it down after he's sat back there in the pocket a little bit and go make plays, so frustrating for a defense. If I blitz and play man-to-man, nobody's looking at the QB, he can make a big play. If I sit back, he can still scramble, run up, and get a big play. It's so hard to defend this guy.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling...
The quarterback scrambled around, and the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And the field goal unit is on the field. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. Waning seconds in the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
The Sooners will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Curry. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
After that last completion, it's second down. DB's right up on the receivers. To the air, it's Fields. It's complete on the right side. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He wants to throw. He's got his man. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Fires to the big fella. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Using the quick game. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. They're going to run it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Out of the gun, the inside give. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Curry. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Quick release on the RPO. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
To the air, it's Fields. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
They say pressure bust pipes. This quarterback can attest to that. Goodness gracious. They're getting after him all day. There's a reason they're behind. Pressure the quarterback goes a long way to getting the W.
Looking to throw it again. He's got it on the move. Touchdown Bulldogs. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point cuts into the lead just a touch, 35-10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Syracuse is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Ernie Davis among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Pittsburgh. We've got our eye on things here and everything else.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Well, that one one falls incomplete. That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this defense up with his speed. He showed great hands. They just weren't able to come down with that one.
They'll give it to the back. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Boy, he's over 100 now at 102 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Lofts one high indeed. And he'll move it in inside the 20. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Sooners have their offense in high gear. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quickly complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown Sooners! And the beatdown has ensued.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great bat. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. 39 yards on the drive, and they finished it off with a score from the 4. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Curry. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that, dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Fields. And the quarterback is knocked down back to the 13.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They ran it at halftime, thought they made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across the board.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Back open in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So Mississippi State will have to put this one away. They're up to half dozen kicks today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the returner goes down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job.
He lost one down the sideline. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Listen, I know DBs don't catch the ball real well, but to be a defensive back, it's one of the hardest positions in football. You got to stay with these big, fast wide receivers and then try to go track the football and make a play. Great job making a play for his team.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Fires to the big fella. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Split the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just split it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit in this one.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them over.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job, man. You got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
He's going to throw deep right side. And it's knocked away. An incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
And thank goodness that was just a deflection, because this young man, we've seen him make big play after big play. He's the best in the nation at intercepting the football. So be wary when you throw that way. That might be a no-fly zone.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead player. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Rides to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
And he could
take my 4th and 4.
get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and force them over.
The Sooners with the 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. The 4th quarter is coming up. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. And to open the fourth quarter, they'll start with a field goal attempt. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. That delay of game penalty pushes the offense back even closer to its own end zone. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one.
This punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down deep in his opponent's territory, that really helps out the defense. You're now forcing the opponent to drive the field to score points.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. Touchdown, Oklahoma! What a great play by the defense.
Over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Syracuse is currently ahead of this one, but I don't see Jim Brown or Ernie Davis or even Donovan McNabb out there. This team has struggled all around. They're up by 4 over Pittsburgh. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the catch. It's Curry. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here with a big lead in the game. You're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Wants to throw on second down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the fourth quarter, quarter with that lead. They are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
The Sooners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game. The defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
Pulled down for the tackle.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
Right down the goal line, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have in the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the score.
Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the 4th quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them. Right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to kick.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass. That's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them. All passing situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Slips through the line. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this one.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Sooners send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Add them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game and try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
And the Sooners fall to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs managed. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give as they work on that clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Slings it downfield. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it. First and goal from the 6.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. On a critical third down here in the 4th quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
The Sooners are on the move. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we can put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run. Another good run. Another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Syracuse is currently ahead of this one, but I don't see Jim Brown or Ernie Davis or even Donovan McNabb out there. This team has struggled to pull away. They're up by 11 over Pittsburgh. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they are needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jeff.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today, but build confidence, sure, but just show your team you're going to keep fighting no matter what the scoreboard says.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You can tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Fires to the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Keep up the pass rushers. Bring in the DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding. They're going to have to take shots.
Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll go to the ground, and the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that
Yeah. I beat the hell out of Florida.
blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right?
You the one can't beat Florida, clown.
I know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just a beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
And check out my recruits. Hey, get that free safety. He fast as hell. That's all I got. Wow. It's a green jewel. Come on, man. They got my guy. You scout this damn guy. God, dog it. Green jewel. All right. 97 speed, got this guy. I'm recruiting or fuck you. Just getting green jewels, baby. 95 speed, baby. Got that free safety. Don't be throwing the top no more. All right, guys.
Welcome to Northern Oklahoma and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement, big playoff implications. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Street. Let's get to the action on the field.
today. Here comes that star wide receiver with the swag that kind of rubs opponents the wrong way, Kurt, because he said, I don't care who you are, I'm going to embarrass you today.
Well, Chris, there's a rumor that this guy actually DMs the opposing corners before the game that he's going to go up against, as if to say, hey, it's going to be a long day for you today. But the wild thing is he actually comes out and single-handedly unravels defenses to the point that by the end, it looks like he's in the heads of the opposing secondary. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Short connection to the tight end here. And ran it up after the completion, just short of the first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
On third and short, they hand the ball off. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down and load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
The Sooners will line up on first and 10. And the same runner's got it again. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
It's a short completion to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, it's just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
First down, we're going to throw the ball. Snags a good throw.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Second down after that completion. They're going to run it. He stopped just short of that first down mark, inches away from it.
Positive yards, that's all you want to see as an offense. As long as you're moving the ball forward, it's going to give you a chance to continue to get first downs. What are they looking at now? Third and inches, it looks like.
Tackle at the 33, that's good enough for a first down.
Now, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He picks up line to just short of the first down, second and 9.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackle, but only after picking up the first set of downs.
That's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. Russ
Good job, guys.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. Talk about a great way to start this game, coach, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes.
And 7-0 after VAT. Now the kickoff team is out of the field.
The Alabama guy gonna get home.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job out.
All right, defense, show them how you do it.
The Gators offense out there for their first possession. There's such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here. Puts a lot of stress in the secondary. That strong safety group, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy, who's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away.
Oh, come on. Got to pick that off.
Has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. Going to be a unique matchup to follow.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Caught quickly. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and go a little more aggressive.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down. The Gators keep the football on the move.
God damn it.
Get the ball to the edge, give it to a talented, skilled player where he can get to the outside, find some room, and get a first down.
It's the running back in the flat. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down this, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with mass speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through it.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. The completion sets up a second down play. Inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Good
job, guys. Good defense.
Inches to go. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4 inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will move it away. They've thought about coming out and instead takes a knee. Will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? They'll run it to the right side.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. Give the defense all the credit. What a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Big return. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Yeah, get in front of that. Come on, guy.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wide out. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line. Eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass rush closing in. Couldn't find anybody open. He's going to throw it away. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to scramble.
Oh, come on, guys. Y'all sitting there watching that.
Touchdown.
That is some bullshit.
Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
You sitting there watching them.
So they're trying to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. So it'll be a touchback by spot at number 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Airing this one out toward the sideline. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands, good timing, and a nice gain for the Sooners.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. There's the handoff. He stopped after 84 yards, so 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, they didn't press that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Third down is a handoff. Physical one earns the first down.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's 3rd down and short. You trust your back in the line to be able to pick up the first down, and he literally pushes with everything he has, throwing a haymaker there at the finish of that play to pick up the first down.
He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards on it.
Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him short of the marker. So
I'm taking my 4th and 4.
Boy, just how about the effort by that wide receiver? I know he didn't get the first down, but breaking multiple tackles just to try to fight to come up with a first down. He comes close, and he gives him a chance here to potentially think about going for it.
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
The shotgun running play call. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Through 1 quarter, let's see how the quarterback stats stack up.
Take your field goal, dummy.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. First part of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. They'll try a pass here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. That'll pick up the first down.
Guys, that's some bullshit what just happened there. Come on.
That's exactly how you dice up zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Gators come to the line to run the hurry up. That's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl rod work against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route. If the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage, I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, then he made a great throw for that first down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because he can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. I'd have to go back to the drawing board.
quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Come on, guys.
Good enough for a first down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
You gotta pick that off, big boy.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They tackle it. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Short throw complete to the tight end. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Well, it's a good thing they pick up the first down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, it doesn't matter. Nice first down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. There's that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backfield. Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And it's incomplete. He just dropped on a screen pass. And that's going to bring up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. The kick is blocked. Somebody got a hand on that. The defense scoops it up. It's a live ball, remember. Sooners offense is back on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? Handoff to the back. He shreds the tackle. Only a short gain in that run. He was able to pin him in. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball is just about to get to his receiver, then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks it away. Nice job.
Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. And the Sooners come to the line, so a fresh set of downs.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for offense, looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack has given this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield on play action.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Good job.
No surprise there. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. On the big ball throw, but they can use their bodies, provide the quarterback a nice target, and the defense is so condensed.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Being set to kick the ball off now. A knee, it'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. Gators offense retakes the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. Not able to connect, incomplete. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Hand off to the back. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. Here's a great example of a defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Can't find anybody on 3rd down. Throws it away. And now 4th down. The Gators will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Here's the punt high in the air. This will be down across midfield at about the 45. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking at throwing here to start the drive. And he lofts it toward the sideline. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Look at this. He'll go deep again. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. After the big game, the offense obviously declines the penalty. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And that one produces a decent gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's running out of time here. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score.
Good job.
Touchdown.
It's a big throw right there.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and
Go, Hanson.
downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he's so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
You guys see, he never got his star. Never, never, never. Wow.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Here's the kickoff team to see if they give the return opportunity to bring this back.
Let's put my rankings at #1 right here, guys. He know it and I know it.
Handed off out of the shotgun. Makes the defender miss. Breaks a tackle into the field.
Come on, guys.
Tackle is finally made, but the offense will set up now at the 44. The Gators come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going. Much more success they can have.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught in the flat by the running back. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. He'll move the sticks more than that first down.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
And the junior gets him, making a sack there.
The offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks in that screen. He's short for the first down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks and they stop him short of the first down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal. Remember, they blocked one of his earlier attempts. The attempt is no good. Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game. Still losing by 11.
Well, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Leo C, beat your ass, bitch.
His offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved him right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. There's contact on the throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side.
Oh, come on. How you drop that?
Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. And he's got it. Tackle is made very
Come on, guys.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Getting set. Here's second down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle.
Come on, guys.
And the Gators are looking to keep this drive going. A quick throw out left, complete. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to chuck it again. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
On the run here, lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised that...
Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Continue defense pushing the ball down the field. Look to throw it here on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense is short of the first down marker. 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's third and long now. And the quarterback dropping back. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Oh, come on, guys. What was that? No.
Now comes the field goal unit. Could be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. Field goal try.
He missed that too.
Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game. Still losing by 11.
Look at that, can't kick.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Lofting it toward the left sideline. But this one is broken up. It's incomplete.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against a deep ball in man coverage like that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball.
And he lofts it toward the left sideline. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's the handoff. Gets some space around the 30. And a good timeout call by the offense after the play.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
This This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And now another deep ball here. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later in the second half.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's going to take another shot right here. Oh, the lob is intercepted near the sideline. Tackled after the interception. That'll be the final play of this first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors for our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. And the Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. It comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The Gators offense retakes the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, it's play action. On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Send their punt team on the field. They're going to kick it away for a second time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Quick completion to the tight end. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
They're throwing the football like this. It is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason Wright, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Second down play coming up. And now the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have a help for the first down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the line.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside, bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer in a big big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The Sooners hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. First and goal, handoff. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Ball handed off. They test the middle there and get nothing.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here and maybe hold the 3 points.
Pressure is coming. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. So on fourth down now.
I'm not taking my fourth and 4. I'm taking my money.
This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot.
Oh, hit my kicker. Good job.
There is a flag down. They could accept it and keep the drive going. The kicker's got to be protected in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense, padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2
Way to hit the kicker. Good job, guys.
You play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to lead this one away. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They ate all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Big. Hit.
He boots it high into the air. Coverage team brings down the return. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mix the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. They pick up 4, so second down and 60.
Pat on the head up front. Good job finding the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down, going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Crispy gets so caught up on his wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Like the defense has to pay attention to him. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and the quarterback makes a good read and makes 1st down.
Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Try and wrestle for the 1st down. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And the route is on.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just leading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. Team on the field getting set now. This won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Hey guys up front, lined up. It's 1st down. Press coverage now from these DBs. And there's the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Fakes the handoff. He's looking to throw it. It's a quick grab. They've got it, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Gets the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-hole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
He just moves the ball away there. Excellent coverage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. Going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. If he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it, got some some good yards himself.
They line up on 3rd and goal. Got to think this is 4-down territory, down multiple scores. Quarterback drops back. Makes the bag in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. See if they can convert the point after. Makes it a 35-17 deficit. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Here's the return from inside the 5.
Hey, bitch, why I gotta send you an invite? Jeff Riley fucking Jr. Fucking bitch. Man, Jeff Riley Jr. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Come on, guys. What was that?
That's a misfire there, Chris.
Hold the fucking ball.
He's got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That pass is all over the middle.
Guys all over the fucking place, man. God damn it.
The quarterback and his receiver pick up some positive yards and continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Uh-oh. Got me. Saw that guy right there. Come on.
Well, they go in the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just
got to be smarter than that.
Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Returner decides to fair catch.
That was not a good kick, guys. Come on. You gotta do better.
The Gators offense retakes the field. First down here for this offense. Press coverage now from the secondary. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Come on, man. How you blitzing, y'all? They get more yards blitzing when you don't blitz. Trying to say some of my defenses.
Running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an
Not this time, bitch.
They try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Try your will too much.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Oh, it should have been picked off. Way to sucker him in there.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how
Wow.
to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought his
Should have picked off, dog.
gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that and knocking it away.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh, it should have been picked off again. Defense, guys. Catch the ball.
This is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd.
Hey, they guys say it's all about the defense, bitch.
Get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now, we've got another big 4th down coming.
No, it's the windy out here. On that end, you can't kick.
Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
That's why they ain't throwing no bombs. They can't.
First down play.
Bitch won't go nowhere. Man, they're always taking my guy out the game, and they don't bring him back. What the fuck, Over? You can't get no Heisman like that.
But the runs that really make a game plan work.
I don't know how this guy got a fucking star, and that guy didn't get one. This guy don't even hardly play. Just shut up. He is gonna get it. You can't get it if you ain't playing. Can't get it if you ain't playing having half a game, bitch. You ain't getting no championship, man. You know it, and I know it. You done. All right, bitch. Let me get your ass whooped. All right. You'll see. What the fuck was that, guy?
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Good first down throw.
Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
This quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
Oh, man. That guy was wide open. Guy's getting down here pretty quick, bro.
The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10.
That guy following him. You cannot throw that ball there. He don't get in but a couple yards. It's a waste of down. You got to watch that. That's smart.
Especially with the finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
No, I like this play here. Fuck it.
An important third down attempt for this offense.
All right, take it to the 4th then.
Take a break. Take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up. Chase for those playoffs.
Now I got to get closer for a field goal, dummy. Damn, Florida. Y'all was number 4, too, man. I'm going to take over number 1 right now.
So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen.
Where'd that play go, man? I lost that fucking play, man. God damn it.
A big play here after the break. Offense
Fuck.
trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. Lets it fly to the wide out.
He dropped it. That's right in your hands. Come on, man.
Brings up 4th down.
Bitch, I can't kick no 53-yard field goal against the wind. Stop it.
It's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out.
How you drop that pass? It's right in your hands.
Football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field.
Hit my kicker. Oh, he just missed my kicker. You know what, man? That ball went far. Wow. That ball went far. If that guy just can't kick they got, that ball went far. I may be getting fooled, man. That ball went far, man. Wow. And that ball didn't go that far. That guy almost hit my kicker, too. Fuck. Just missed him. I think he hit him.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds a target on the right.
He got 5 yards out of that.
Brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Wow.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield and let's get
I got doing 2-yard patterns. Okay. You ain't gonna sucker me in to get close though.
The drive stays alive.
I know what you're trying to do.
For a first down.
Ain't happening.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press.
Hey, he dropped one.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? After the incompletion on 1st down, we're going to throw it again.
Oh, come on, we gotta pick it off, big guy.
This is smart defense.
They fucking with my no name over there.
Those safeties and those defensive backs back far
No, bitch, we got the screen pass. But they going for it. This is what we shine right here. Stop me, the game is over.
I love what the defense is
That's what we live for. 4th and 8.
giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
4th down, look at a throw for it.
Oh, man, call holding. I hit the quarterback. You cheating motherfuckers. These guys, man, I tell you, y'all cheat, man. Y'all cheat. Come on, computer. Stop this shit. Just give him a fucking first down for no fucking reason. That's some cheap shit.
There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
Okay, man, come on, guys. Let's take the momentum out.
That's a solid gain.
Don't let the computer screw you over.
The Gators pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Bringing pressure. Quarterback takes off.
He got on the ground that time before we pop his ass.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure.
They were scared to hit him in the backfield. They'll call penalty.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. There's a screen pass to the running back.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm right over there. I knew that was a screen.
Bring him down, but it's a nice game.
The guy held me.
Well, this is great execution here on
They
this
really
screen.
cheating now, boy.
Running
Oh.
back to pick up big yards on first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense.
You ain't going nowhere running, bitch. Yeah, that dude's circling all over the place. Wow.
Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run phase, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Oh, that should have been picked off.
To get him down quickly, not much of a game.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. If you're not a fan, please subscribe. We're trying to get to 70. Thank you very much, guys. Watching the badass champ, the Oklahoma Sooners.
Long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here.
Ah, bitch. All right, here we go.
The back's got it.
Oh, man. This dude.
Looking to score.
Come on, guys. They going to just block everybody and go run 20-some yards. This is some bullshit. They're starting to cheat. I see where this game going now. They're starting to cheat. This game go down to the wire. They're going to do just like your ass did against your game. You know I'm going to cheat all in one quarter. This is fucking bullshit. Them guys ain't did nothing all day. And they don't block everybody. Come on, guys.
Kicking team on now for the extra
Fucking
point.
bullshit.
And the PAT
We didn't hit that
makes the
fucking
lead
quarterback.
11,
That's okay.
25-24.
It's all right, guys. We got it.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Y'all should never drop that pass.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there, starting at 25. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Quick throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Wow, what was that right there, man? That was almost fucked up, guy. Ugh.
They'll hand it off. Tackled after a 3-yard gain.
Man, that guy can't wait to cross the other side of the field.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35.
It's a hard first down, guy.
It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
That team suck, man.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a short completion.
Say what?
Big tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker.
They playing you kind of tough. Yeah, they do that first quarter. That's it. They'll fall off the map.
I thought they had to run the football here with the lead, but instead they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
God damn it, man. Throw the ball away.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. But they don't connect.
He ran a bad route. He ran a terrible route, man. Wow.
I just don't know about this call. I like the aggressive approach, but at this point, late in the game, playing with the lead, 3rd down and long, maybe you run the ball. You know, work that clock. Continue to think about the big picture. Now you're facing 4th down and long, and I think you got to punt it away.
Y'all cheated me last time, man. We stopped the dude, we get the stupid ass fucking penalty.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They're looking to throw now on 1st down. Running back has it on a screen now.
Why is my lineman going the wrong direction? So they really cheating now. That guy running away from the fucking play.
These guys got a long way to go to
Don't
get
start
themselves
this shit.
back into this game. But you put positive yards and back-to-back plays, you start to get some confidence going and believe you can do it.
The freshman brings him down quickly. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Quarterback still with the football.
Come on, we know the quarterback got the ball. Make that tackle.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in that offensive line in this running game. You get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on the reliable, that offensive line.
Got your ass that time, Dick.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Tell him, Bernie, whoop his ass. We run out of plays, guys.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
What a hit. He out under that. Wow.
Great slant by the receiver.
Wow, I don't know how he held that. That was a good hit, guys. That was a pop right there. He doing about that.
Up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. This one is.
I got to go for it. And don't hit the quarterback this time. Good defense. Watch the screen.
It's a bit of a risk.
No screen.
Looking the way it looks right now.
Watch the quarterback.
You gotta go for it here.
Didn't make. Oh, he made it. That motherfucker, he fell forward. This is some bullshit.
Gators churn out another 1st down. 1st down. We're going to throw the ball.
Picked off. Oh, you just knocked it down. That's a pick 6, big guy. Stop getting them chances.
I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
That catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Quarterback looking to make him play through the air. Using his legs here.
Come on, man. You letting that guy run the ball.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the 1st down by being athletic there and great awareness.
They're nickel and diming us, man. They're nickel and diming us.
Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap.
Come on. Hey, how you hold on to that? Oh, no, he got hurt. That's going to hurt right there.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out.
Why are you out there making a tackle?
The Gators with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He's going to pull down and run.
Not this time, bitch.
He'll avoid the big hit and the slide. And the Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he'll loft it to the end.
Picked off. That's it.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
That'll do it. Way to go, bitches. We going to what we call 2 clock, motherfuckers. We're under 5 minutes, bitches. Y'all took all your own time off the clock. Oh, broken ribs. Oh, no. He's not going to be around for the championship game. Oh, that's good. A 93, man. I can't. Oh, man, it's going to hurt right there. That's going to hurt that guy out, man. Broken ribs. He ain't coming back. I'm talking my guy got broken ribs. So that's my defensive tackle. I need that guy. Got you back by the championship game. I'm gonna be in trouble. Breaking ribs the last fucking play of the game.
Complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this.
This guy ran out of bounds, man.
Just thinking about running the football.
They stopped the clock under 3 minutes. God damn it.
They'll use that running game trying to bleed the clock here. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll raise 2nd inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Tackle, but 1st down.
Yeah, I like this call here.
All right, guys, take a 2-minute warning.
Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
You got what I want.
The clock and secure an impressive win here today.
Timeout. Timeout.
Ow! Set up on 1st and 10. They'll run in here, powering through. They bring him down just short of the mark, inches away from the 1st down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Guys, they played a good hard game. I tell you, it's a good game. That's how it's supposed to be played. The 4th-ranked team.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
And just blow them out.
Picks up the 1st down before they get it to the ground. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Little guy ran pretty good when everybody get tired. You see what they doing now? He's the second string guy.
With the running game, it's 1st and 10.
Come when everybody tired.
Receiver in motion now. And the running back takes the handoff. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
That's the first time they announced what was wrong with the guy, too.
Here comes a crucial segment.
Break my guy's ribs in. Huh?
Tough to find down here in the red zone. Here comes the handoff. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks on the ball. And it's a short game. An important 4th down conversion coming here in the red zone. Running play called on 3rd and short. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, you think this guy would be able to bet this night at the team hotel thought he would score not 1, not 2,
Now we give him 31 seconds.
Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 in the final quarter.
They get a pick six. Never know.
Set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return will be brought down.
All right, fans. Thanks for coming. There's some recruits coming. I had a lot of people at this game.
Not much you can do except play for pride. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away.
Lose this game, we lose a lot of recruits.
Complete to second down and 10.
A lot of jewels.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. To the left side.
Coach Jules hooking up with them green guys, dog. He said, you gotta get them aliens on your team, dog.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
They guys said you gotta get them aliens on your team.
3rd down. And now it's a 4th down play. The Gators will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Pass is broken up.
Hey guys, we're gonna be nice. We'll just take a knee, man, and get out of here, dog. We're not gonna try to score on you. You take that field goal, try to get that extra points for that first place, but we don't need to do that.
They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Well, this head coach told us we prepared, but we're ready. And he's shocked he didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. It's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things that they did to counter how the defense was attacking. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler.
We only got, what, 2 more weeks of football left and 2 weeks off. This guy can't be hurt that long, man. This gonna hurt. I make a deal if the running back hurt. Who got bruised? Maybe it's just bruised ribs. They'll let him sit out. Oh, he got to win. The game against Florida. This is the big points. This game against Florida. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to win this game, boy. This is big. This is big recruits at this game, boy. Big recruits. All right, let's go check out the injury report. We had big recruits at this game. Oh, good. He just got bruised ribs, dog. I know that ain't what you wanted to hear, bitch. No injuries. That's a good thing. I was scared that I was done. So what you say, bitch? You fucking around, gonna do some recruits. Yeah, we gotta fix this recruiting up. Take out my cornerback. I got some speed, boy. That guy got 97 speed. I got a free safety at 96 speed. All right, we're gonna have some speed on that defense, boy. I got a fucking middle linebacker at 90 speed. Green jewel. Oh, yeah, boy. Got a big defensive tackle to replace my other guy that's leaving already. 5-star. Yeah. This is where it's at, dog. Got a little halfback. He got good speed to replace the other guy that's leaving. Well, the guy is junior, but he'll be leaving shortly. Good wide receiver. Got left tackle, left guard, right tackle. Free safety, 95 speed. Got a halfback at 93 speed. This middle linebacker, I don't know what he is. I didn't get a chance to check him out. He just came straight to me before I got a chance to do his scout report. Motherfucker said, fuck you, man. I'm coming. Your scout report. Kicker came. I ain't getting no scout report on that dude neither, man. He just showed up. Probably gonna have to cut his ass. Get that right in. He's on his way now. Because we was only waiting on that Florida deal. I think that's where he was coming from. Oh, no, he don't come to the next one. Fuck. I didn't have him on the Florida deal. All right, then. I mean, it's okay. You'll be there. LSU ain't even close. This right linebacker, boy, this guy here, cool. This middle linebacker, another one. There's another defensive tackle, man. He got a jewel. Oh, we'll jump to first place, too. When's your visit, guy? Did I play UK yet? His visit with UK. I thought I played UK already. Guess I didn't. Nope. UK is week 12. Shit. See how close you are to me. Oh, you way out there. I'm all right. The punter. Ain't nobody after this punter. I can take some points from this punter. Yeah, I can take some points from this punter here. This guy ain't reached the... Oh, I got a visit for the punter. He in UK too. Let me take some points from this punter real quick. This right tackle, man. This dude here, man. I ain't gonna get this right tackle, man. He's got a jewel. I want him though. He don't go to this fucking college I never heard of before. Fuck. I ain't gonna make it, man. We're gonna cut his ass, man. I ain't gonna get him. Cause I can't. Oh, he got a jet ride though. What's his ride? Ride next week. I may change things next week. All right. At cornerback, I need this dude. He in third though, man. I may not get him neither. He got 93 speed. And he's 6'3". We ain't gaining no ground. Get his visit next week too. It's 5-star, man. Yeah, another 5-star free safety. Is this guy gonna show up or not? Oh, his visit was against the Gators. He may be here. His visit was against the Gators. This other cornerback, man. He only got 92 speed. I think I'm gonna cut him. Yeah, I need them 60 points. I'm gonna have to cut you, guy. 92 speed, ain't gonna cut on my team against them guys over there. What he playing at? Got another wide receiver here, 95 speed. I got to get this guy. When is your visit? I guess the UK. Maybe gone by then. All right, cornerback. I'm gonna have to cut you, man. You know what I want you to be. You know, this right guard, I can get rid of this right guard and get my 65 points. I got time. He ain't got no visit scheduled yet. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this right guard. He ain't got no visit scheduled yet. He's a jewel, so I ain't gonna cut you. I'm gonna take your points away for right now, though. No, the punter is easier. The punter is not that important. He'll be here. He'll be here. Nobody else offering the scholarships. He'll be here. I need to borrow your points right now real quick, guy. I'll get them back to you. Alright, gotta have that guy there. I'm glad you had me trying to think this over, man. Rookie. This guy hit kind of fast. I'm going to get this guy. Oh, he got that much speed at 232 pounds? Oh, yeah, I got to get this guy. Damn, punter. I need them 5 points from you, man. We gotta do smartly here. I need this guy right here. Gotta always have a backup. Oh yeah. Yeah. He got okay. This right guard. Oh yeah, this right guard. I'll come back and get you. Give me your points. I'll come back after you. I will come back after you. This guy here, I had to get. This guy, Green Jewel. Hey, they got 232 pounds. He got 92 speed. Got to get that guy. Got to get him. That guy, everybody, I can forget them 2 horses in the backfield. Man, ain't no stopping the running game. I gotta get this guy. Gotta get this guy right here. Need them 10 points from you, guy. Sorry. I found somebody else. A 3-star with all kind of shit going on. Yeah, boy. Alright. I got what I need right now. I'll wait to see what happens. When you get done, you little bitch. All right, man. What quarter you in? You on 2 o'clock yet? All right, well, hold on then, bitch. Take your time. What score? Oh, you can't do 2 o'clock yet. All right. I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, I'm talking. I ain't got my damn mute button off. I got all my recruits, baby. You there? Yeah. Hey, let's see who's on the recruiting top now, bitch. Oh, right back. I'm on your ass. I got more than 3 5 stars though. These motherfuckers, they can't count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, dude didn't come yet. Oh, that right tackle went to that motherfucker because I took all the things off. That motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. Hold on, man. Where'd them guys go? They jumped up here on their own. They jumped on their own. Here they go right here, right in. I didn't get that free safety yet. That bitch holding out. Hey man, come on. I won that Gator game. You're supposed to be here. What are you doing? Why are you bullshitting? Oh, this dude gonna make me mad, man. You gonna make me mad, man. So a 3-star middle linebacker came. Which now I got 2 3-star middle linebackers. And neither one of them got a jewels. I thought they had a jewel on them. This right in is a 4-star. 245-pound right in. They're little right in. Yeah, I told you that, bitch. Yeah, it's right outside. Yeah, you ain't gonna see shit. Get your ass whooped. Florida can whoop your ass. Don't get mad, man. So that guy didn't come. That guy didn't come. So what? You did? Yeah. Been shutting people down. Yeah, man. Recruiting went good last year, bitch. That's why they ain't going too good this year. Got too many stars on the bench. Got a lot of green jewels still coming, trying to come. All right, he's in first. He's in first. What's this dude here? Oh, I know why I gotta get rid of you now. All right, 1, 2. He tried to come up to first. He's in second. Gotta wait to game 10 to get him. He did go to first. So that was a jump. Then you got 3 strike checks. Still can't do you yet. This guy here is in slow motion, man. This guy don't want to play. He don't want to play ball. Got 2 cornerbacks don't want to play ball. Damn it, can't schedule no visit, man. UK is locked out. Already got 4 players scheduled. God damn it, I'm going to have to schedule that guy. I'm going to have to cancel somebody's schedule, man. Can't cancel the schedule, though. Well, you can. So you get ready to play all the way together, then you cancel the schedule, right? Well, no, if I get rid of the player, his schedule got to get canceled. If I take him off my roster, he's gone. I got to start all over bidding on him again. That makes sense? You know what, right guard? Why do I want you anyway? Let me see. I don't want you. Your blocking skills ain't that great. Get the fuck off my roster. I don't want to do it anyway, so bye, bitch. I want this guy right here. I got all his things at 65. And I got 4 visits. I got him at... I didn't get him no visit. Why you trying to bid on shit I bid on, you fucking hoe? You didn't know nothing about that thing until I said something, you fucking bitch. Man, fuck you, man. Go get your own shit, bitch. I gotta cancel somebody. I gotta schedule a visit for this dude, man. I'm about to cancel your visit and cancel you. And you got 95 speed. I can't let you go. You number 3 though on the list though. You may not make it at all. Why is my UK visitors all full? Oh, this punter got a UK visit. All right, punter. I'm gonna do something. You gotta go. Your name is Roberts. All right, I'll come back and get you, Roberts. Now I can schedule a fucking visit. Now I can schedule a visit. There we go. All right, now I'll come back and get you, Roberts. We gotta play fucking musical chairs around here, man. Waste all that fucking money to doing that shit. We don't need them that bad. He wanted to come to my team, though. He gonna be mad now because I got rid of his ass. Let's start the process all over, Roberts. I ain't got to scout you again, though. Get your scholarship. All right, you don't get no visit, but you're back scheduled. Back on the roster, guy. All right, you ain't no. This dude, man. Let me turn my fucking thing off. This dude looking at my shit, fucking little bitch, shit, motherfucker.